You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe and now Twitch land. Shout out to Twitch land. Shout out to the YouTube universe. Happy Tuesday. Another day in the markets. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. Scalped a couple plays off the open. This 100 level is still acting like it's a big level. Hold on one second. Do I have feedback? Maybe. Let me turn this low. But yeah, we good. Yeah, but yeah, this level is gonna be a headache until the bulls can like really blast through. Because we were dealing with this all during Asia session. All Asia session, we were dealing with this. Oh, let me see. All Asia session. Let me go Infinity logo or image 3, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Image 3. Oh, okay, remove that. So what is this thing? Infinity logo. Oh, that's not where it's supposed to be. Infinity logo. Let's go to Infinity logo. Dun dun dun. It's gonna have to do for now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. So, okay, so how did this work? I don't know what just happened. But we're gonna figure it out. Shout out to everybody in Twitch land. We'll see how this goes. Trying to figure out how this works. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. So, let's see. Shout out to everybody that tuned in last night. We had a nice conversation last night. There's a bunch of people that showed up. Shout out to you guys don't sleep, huh? You guys don't sleep. We were up till like midnight or 1 o'clock, my time, Eastern time. All right, let's see what. Oh yeah, let me get rid of Weeble. Turn Weeble off. Close window. Whoa. Turn this off. Let's see how this goes. So yeah, we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Let's see what happens. The YouTube short thing was interesting, but still trying to figure that out as well. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yeah, we're getting some chop, man. It looks like the same range we were dealing with during Asia and London. Same thing. Same price action. Down from 100. Same thing we were playing. Bulls are trying to escape, but this zone is pretty intense. Do I add to these plays? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. No, what happened? Why? Why is it unavailable? Maybe if I turn it off and turn it back on. Go to dockable. Use docs menu on the menu bar. Chat. Okay, we're back. Let's go. The chat is back. I had to turn it off and then turn it back on. So I started streaming on Twitch first. Let's figure this thing out, man. Yeah, we're gonna see how this works. If we come back to VWAP, I don't know if I'm touching it though, man. The price action is a little bit all over the place. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe and Twitch land. Let's see what happens. Topstep trade, bro. Or we just do like Dave. Let me edit this. Okay. Let me get rid of. Yeah. This price action is all over the place. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We had a nice, we had a fun conversation last night. It was good times. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. We did the late night session last night. I'm looking for links, right? Thumbnail. Oh no. Not thumbnails. What do we need? Oh man. Hope they're good, man. Jeez. All right, let's see how this comes through. All right, guys. Let me see if I can. Watching to see if we get this. If we get another push off this level. These are key levels right here. Whoa. All right, I'm trying to make sure Twitch is moving too. Looks like my Twitch is frozen. Oh man. Figuring this thing out. Ooh. That 200 might be all I need on this chart. On the 1 minute. It's very interesting. Nah, we're not gonna force it. Let's not force anything. Good plays across the board. Yeah, it's kind of choppy. We're not getting any like clean moves, in my opinion. We got a nice little push at 10 o'clock, but since then it's been all over the place. Bowl of almond milk still holds. Yeah, man, this is some chop. Definitely some chop. We'll see what happens. Let's see. I'm not forcing anything today, man. I'm protecting my mental capital. Just making like mental trades. Might even play it on here. Alright. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. The 200 SMA on the... I wonder. I've never used the 2 minute. I'm still debating like how to utilize the smaller time frames. But I'm seeing something with this 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Definitely seeing something with that. Maybe on the 1 minute, I just need to... I mean, I can keep the 9 and the 12 and just use them as confluence. But I'm going to figure this out. Because look, we just retested it again. We're getting a nice bounce off of it. So it's very interesting how it maneuvers. This is my first time like using it on like the main chart. Usually I use it like for yeah, man, look at that. We slice through, but here we're holding, here we're holding, here we're reclaiming. Yeah, we fall below it, but then if this isn't working, I'll look it to my 5. But when we do reclaim, it's interesting how it works. I've never used it like on intraday charts. All right, I think we're running smooth now. Thinkorswim, I didn't load up Thinkorswim before the stream, so that thing is struggling to come on, but we're gonna make it work. Yeah, my Twitch stream is struggling. It's like buffering hard, man. It's 57, right? I gotta figure that part out. Let me turn off low latency. And I kind of changed something midstream, so we'll see. Yeah, it is not doing what it's supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, I gotta just start it. All right, let me see if I can turn it off and then turn it back on. How about that? Boom. So I'm gonna cut it. What just happened? Why is it still going? This is interesting. It should stop. Oh, I think it just stopped. All right, so we're gonna see. I'm trying to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Nice pop. You see how we popped off that 200? Very interesting. Definitely gonna keep an eye on it. Very interesting. It gives another level to play off of. And we came in and checked in with the 5 minute. All right. That was a nice push. It was like 20 points. Clean. Off the 75 level. Okay. We'll see how that works. I've just been adding different things to the tool belt the last 2 weeks. Trying to incorporate the smaller time frame. Come on, Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is laggy, man. This thing is not a game. But I need my levels, man. Yerp. What's up? What's up, Moon or Mars? What's the word? Yo, I'm trying to stream on Twitch. I'm trying to stream on Twitch and YouTube. And it was working at first, but as soon as I turned on my Thinkorswim, man, everything went whack. Into crazy mode. Thinkorswim is like takes up a bunch of, man, you want to talk about bandwidth. Thinkorswim takes up the whole thing. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog in the building. Moon or Mars says, cool and waiting on Romy Rome. Yeah, man, that's what it looks like. Algos are in chop mode. We're right around those levels we were battling during Asia session. And we're just going back and forth. Yo, do you use the 200 SMA on the 1 minute or the smaller time frames? We were talking about it last night on the late night stream. So I've added it to my 1 minute and my 5 minute. I've never used 200 SMA like on intraday charts. It's always been on your dailies, your weeklies, your monthlies, quarterlies, yearlies. Never on intraday. Oh, you use it on, okay, nice. Do you use the 2 minute or the 1 minute? Somebody last night was talking about the 2 minute. But I'm just getting the gist from everybody to see what they trade. Man, Thinkorswim is taking over the whole thing. If I start buffering, it's Thinkorswim. Shout out to Tavin K. What's going on? Unamar says all major time frame. All right, cool. Shout out to Tavin K. What's going on? Yeah, I'm streaming on both right now. Yesterday I did. What did I do yesterday? I did YouTube and then YouTube Shorts. So I did YouTube Shorts live and then regular YouTube horizontal live. One is vertical, one's horizontal. And I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. And then I just added a Twitch to the stream as well, just to try it out to see, just to see what's going on in Twitch land. A couple of my buddies were like, "Yeah, stream on everything, man. If you can, stream on everything you can." Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Where's my stylist? All right, there we go. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. Mooner Mars says, yo, add 1200 EMA on all major time frames as well. You will see some major bounces from it. All right, cool. I'll add that too. I know I got the 72 like Ian talks about, the EMA and the SMA. 72 is powerful as well. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. Woo, 1200 EMA? Golly. That's the, man, you want to talk about big dog hedge funds. They loading up at that level. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. The Infinity family is growing. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. Yo, my Thinkorswim is glitching right now. Insane. I turned off the yeah, I definitely turned off the Twitch. Huh. Yeah, I want to see who's in Twitch land. Who's in Twitch land? Nice. I wonder. Alright, so I don't know what just happened. Let me see. So I was online. Does it save the video? I wonder. View details. So how does this work? Does it save the video? Or is just you just stream and that's it? This is interesting. All right, we're gonna try again once Thinkorswim starts working, then I'll log back into Twitch and see what happens. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. What's the word? Richard Dowdy was all, man. Yo, we had a great conversation last night. Richard Dowdy's in the building. Yeah, I'm back early though. Yes, sir. Richard Dowdy says up until 2 and back at it. Yes, sir. The grind don't stop. We keeping it pushing. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, man. Let me I gotta add you to the mods. Tavin K says having some trouble blowing fundy accounts. Tavin K, shrink your size. What's your RR? And what kind of size are you using? Are you using micros or minis? If you're blowing accounts consistently, you have to shrink size and work on your edge. Solidify and refine your process, and the profits will come. Take it slower and stay away from minis. Yeah, yep. You heard what Richard just said. Richard Dowdy said I was killing it with 2-3 minis, but when it goes south, it goes fast. That is a fact. The thing is, like 2 to 3, it's good when it's good, but when it's bad, it's bad. If you can't stop yourself after like one loss, man. Tapping case says 1 to 2 ES minis. Okay, so you got to go micros. Been over trading and going on tilt with up to 5 cons. So I would say shrink your size. First of all, drop to micros. Second of all, work on your edge. And also, if you've been over trading, you have to have a stopping point. What are you trading, Tavin? Are you trading Topstep, Apex, Traderfy, Take Profit Trader? Richard Dowdy says, but I was passing evals in the day like that. Yeah, for sure. Evals, you can do whatever you want. But once you get into funded land, you have to take it a little bit slower and treat it like a business. Richard Dowdy says, half that many to 4 to 5. Yep. Shrink the size, man. That's like what I tell people, like the first thing to do, shrink that size. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thinkorswim is struggling right now. I hope it can. I hope it can figure itself out. I might have to like maybe turn off Tradeovate. Let me see if I can turn off Tradeovate real quick. So what I'm gonna do is exit from here. Boom. Come on, Thinkorswim. We need you to load up. Thinkorswim is struggling, man. All right. I turned off Tradeovate. I think that did the trick. Hold on. Now I can like load up. God dang it. Usually I load up my Thinkorswim. That's the first thing I load up. And then I pile everything on top. But when Thinkorswim has to turn on, when Thinkorswim has to turn on after the stream is up and everything else is moving, it takes forever to open. Tradeovate is a lot lighter. It does still pull. It still does pull some. Let me see. Checking the news. Any news? Dang, man, I've never had to check Twitter this much for some news, man. It's been crazy. All right, let's see what happens, man. Yes, sir. Richard, I got you, bro. Appreciate you, man. You've been dropping gems, man. Richard Dye said, but I was passing. Infinity had a good point last night. Richard Dowdy says Infinity had a good point last night. When you get to a certain level of loss, walk away. If you get to a certain level of win, walk away. Tavin K says I had 15 Apex. Now I've blown that to only 6. Now I think I have pressure also to make back the cost of the funded. Yeah, you have to separate the two. Don't worry about any costs. Like you have to take each trade one trade at a time. You had 50, so you got 6 funded. So we were talking about it last night. Olu was talking about it. He was like, so the way I was rocking last year, I had like 30 accounts, but it was like 20 to 30 because I had like 18, 8 at like the peak. I had like 19 or 20 Apex accounts. Then I had like 2 or 3 XFAs. Then I had like 2 or 3 Buell Knocks. I had my funded futures, and then I had like some take profit trader evals, right? So I was trading each one individually, right? And I had a tight stop loss. So I was using size, but I had a tight stop loss. So meaning my entry had to be super precise. So for each of those accounts, I would look for a level to attack it. If I went up 200 to 400, I'm done for the day. If I went down 200, I'm done for the day on that account. Then I'll move to the next account. Having multiple accounts helps. And also, please do not, if you're over trading, do not copy trade. Do not copy trade. Richard Dowdy said, and if you can't, that's your first problem. And I'm talking to me too. Yes, that's a fact. You really have to like learn how to stop. But after you do it for like a week or two, you're like, okay, because I stopped, I was able to make that loss back the next day. If you don't stop, you're going to blow everything. Richard Dowdy said, I feel you. I would keep the losses in my head and be like, I got to make that and my target back. Yeah. That's the fight or flight. That's the fight or flight mindset. It's like your body's like, oh my gosh, I just took a loss. I got to get it back. I got to get it back. I got to get it back right now. But if you take a small loss and understand that it's just a small loss, you can make that back the next day. Your P&L goes back to 0 at the end of the day. Yes, the red doesn't look good, but you cannot treat it like you're fighting a tiger. Shout out to Randy Howell, man. Randy Howell got the gems. Yes, sir. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Try not to look at the number. Yep, the dollar amount of the trade. Yep. Richard Dowdy says, man, all I have been talking about is all the mistakes I have made. Yo, when you talk about your mistakes, they're not mistakes, they're lessons. When you talk about your mistakes in here, other people can relate because we're all playing the same game. That's the beauty of like YouTube. I've been able to meet a lot of people and just get different perspectives. Each person's on their own journey, but we're all on the same journey. We're all like sharing ideas, like how not to blow up. It's part of the game, man. The blow-ups are part of the game. Tavin K, yo, I've blown 14 accounts in 2 days before. 8 on one day, 6 on another. And what I did, that scarred me. So from there, I kind of split up the accounts. I don't really copy trade like that anymore. And I go one account at a time. Once we have a result for one account, I move on. I try to move on. Like Richard said, I'm talking to myself too. Sometimes I double dip, and then I regret that double dip. So yeah, man, it's part of the game. It's all part of the game. All right, let me start shrinking some of these charts. Maybe that'll help as well. Yeah, man. Yo, Tab and K, you should go watch the stream from last night. There were a bunch of gems dropped. A whole lot of gems. This is the daily, right? Let's rock the daily. Richard Dowdy said, if these are lessons I have been at one of those Catholic schools where the teacher hits your hands with a ruler. Tevin K says, man, I appreciate the transparency. Yeah, man, look, we've all been there. We've all been there, done that, man. Look. Yo, Tevin says, someone last night said they blew an account, got a new account, and blew the new before the confirmation email. Yo, I've done it too. I've blown like an eval. No, like let's say I've blown like maybe a funded account or eval. And the next, man, when I say the next account was gone quickly. That was hilarious though. It's true. It's true. It is true. Man, I've done that with Topstep. I've blown the XFA right back at it. That combine was gone so fast. Richard Dowdy said, "Trust me, you are not alone, boss." Yeah, that's another thing about this game. Before, I would be like, man, this is like a lonely game. It's just you. But once you get on YouTube, you start meeting people who are going through the same thing you going through. Like, dang, yeah, I'm going through the same thing. And then we just like talk ourselves through it. Richard Dowdy said, "Trust me, you are not alone, boss. The patience and discipline is sometimes more important than knowing how to click." Yep. Sitting on your hands is a position, ladies and gentlemen. Richard Dowdy said that blown before email made me feel better. That's just diabolical. Diabolical work, man. Crazy work. Yo, D-Walk was like, yeah, man, you are wilding. But that's what you call fight. If you want a definition of fight or flight, that's fight or flight. You blow an account, you load up that next account. Before you even get the confirmation email, that thing is up and running. Full size. If it's a combine, 5 contracts in the middle of nowhere. Man, good times. That's hilarious. All right, let me load up Trade of 8. Oh man, that was too funny, man. That was hilarious. Yo, that combine, whatever you load up, that eval is gone before you get the confirmation. Yo, it's real, man. It's so real. I've been there, done that. And not just one. Sometimes like I was going multiple. I'll blow a XFA, get a combine, blown. Run another combine, blown. And then maybe hit on like a 3rd or 4th try. Like, it's part of the game, man. Part of the game. That was hilarious. Yeah, I've heard a couple people say that. So we're not the only ones, man. We are not the only ones. Shout out to Tavin K. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. It's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. And you have to go through it to like learn from it. In most cases. Some people will listen to you and be like, all right, man, I'm gonna do my own thing. And then once the market puts the belt to your butt, then it's like, okay, yeah, maybe he was right. Maybe she was right. But yeah, I've been in the game. Long time, man. So I got a lot of stories. I got a lot of stories, man. A lot of stories. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Richard Dottie said, but seriously, Tavin, come off those minis, yeah, for a little bit. At least till you get your confidence back, then you can size up. Richard Dottie says, I remember being like, why don't people just use minis? And I love seeing those big numbers quickly. Yep. Same here. So now I've kind of found a medium. So I'll run minis, but that's after I run some micros and like form a little cushion. Sometimes if we're like at like an excellent level, then I'll run minis off the rip. But let's say we're like trying to figure out the price action's trying to figure itself out. I'll go in with micros, build a position, build like a cushion, then I'll add cherries on top with the minis. Once you have like a little once you have a cushion, it helps a lot. There it goes. All right, I think we're back. Something had to go off. All right, now I'm gonna try Twitch again. See what happens. Let's see if everything runs smoothly. Let me zoom everything in on Thinkorswim first. Give me 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are rocking and rolling. Richard Dowdy says, yep, but then Richard Dowdy says, but then I had to have super tight stop losses or lost so much giving it room. Yeah, or lose so much giving it room. Yep. Yeah, my stop losses were like 10 points, bro. It was insane. But this year I've kind of extended it to 15 points. And now I'm like developing more strategies for like 20 points out and 25 points out. If I'm not where my level is, but I think max is going to be 25, 30 points if I risk it. Because the thing is, NQ can move. It can move that. It can do that 1 to 2 real quick. If I have a 25 point stop loss, it can run to 50 if we bounce off a nice level. NQ can do 50 quickly. Yeah, we're getting FOMC chop. This is FOMC chop. Richard Dowdy says, I have to know and trust the position to get in, but if I lose, it's right back to micros. Yep. Yeah, like I was doing one and dones. Like last year, since I had so many accounts, I was doing one and done. So it was one play and out. One play and out. Especially if I was using the minis. I barely used micros last year. All those payouts majority came from 95% of that came from minis. But last year's market was way different than what it is now. It's way different from what it was, man. What? All this tariff talk and this and that and that and this, man. What? Insanity. Oh yeah, shout out to everybody that got in the Discord too. I gotta load them up. Hold on. Let me load up the Twitch first. All right, let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in Twitch land. Let's see what happens. Still trying to get used to the streaming on Twitch. Shout out to everybody in Twitch land. We are now, I think we're back. I have no clue what happened earlier. Let me see if I can figure this thing out. Stream manager. All right, we're live again. Let's see if it's smooth. Yeah, I think we're good. Quality. I had quality good, right? I wonder if the quality slows it down. We'll see. I'm gonna test it. Or do we run auto? It's still a little laggy. Yeah, it's still a little laggy. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy. Hold on one second. All right, man. Look at this. We're back to that 1 minute 200 SMA. Let's see how it reacts. Before we bounced off of it, let's see what happens. We had a nice move off of that level. But still, the same Asia sessions are still working against us. The last week's high for ES is 60, 74, 75. Last week's high for NQ is 22,106. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little jittery. Let me see if I can turn this off. I'm gonna turn it off again. It says it's unstable. So maybe I gotta tweak the settings for Twitch. It started out good though, but I think ever since I turned on Thinkorswim, look, we're getting the bounce again. The 200 SMA might be a move on the 1 minute. Huh, very interesting. Very interesting. Look, we're getting the same bounce. We got a nice bounce here at 11. And then we're getting a nice bounce here 30 minutes later. Wow. Interesting. Look at this. Okay, so now we have a level on the 1 minute that I can pay attention to. The 9 and the 20 was giving me a headache. But yeah, I'm liking the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Definitely interesting. We had a nice bounce here, nice bounce here. It's like the algos are playing that level. We're back above 22,106. They're trying. Dang, man, I should have taken some some micros to the upside. I might test it, yo. I might test it. $100 is a key level. No, I'm gonna be disciplined. We're up 300 on one, up 250 on the others. I'm leaving this alone. Let's be disciplined. We're gonna be disciplined today. Protect your mental capital. Protect your mental capital, man. There's no need to trade right now. We're up already. Stop. 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 Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Richard Dowdy said, appreciate everyone tapping in this moment. Hope your trades are all green. Make sure to smash that like. Yes, sir. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. RC Dad said, this is one of those mornings where I fall asleep in my chair. That's a fact. It's FOMC Eve. It's FOMC Eve, so you already know what the price action is going to be like. Everybody's waiting in anticipation. Algos are chilling. Shout out to RC Dad in the building. Shout out to Richard. We're getting our first error message in like weeks. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, I wanted to get a long off that 22.080. Yeah, that was clean. But it only wicked it. Yeah, bro. Like, I'm watching the 1 minute 200 SMA. Very interesting. I've never put like EMAs or the SMAs on my intraday charts. The only level moving averages I have are VWAP, 9 EMA, 20 and 21 EMA. That's it. Intraday. Like your 4 hour, your 1 hour, your 15 minute, 5 minute. I am protecting my mental capital. We've already gone up. I need to stop and move these accounts forward. This account is 900, like 800 away from payout. We got to get there, man. Whatever it takes. We got to get to payout. I cannot jinx myself. See, it's days like this where I'll be like, all right, man, I'm up. Let me try and jump in again. Nope. And then it goes against you, and then you're fighting to get it back, and then you get yourself into trouble. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Where we at? Oh, man, that's not good. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What's happening? Yeah. I'm getting a yeah, beast. Beast. Might be. Yep. All right, let me turn some things off. What's happening? Getting the error message. Yeah, I'm trying to see how Twitch goes. Twitch is interesting. So it doesn't save the videos? That's interesting. I guess not. So when it's literally live, just live stream, boom, boom, boom. All right, we're gonna figure this out. Once the error message goes away. Yo, that 1 minute 200 SMA, we got another bounce off of it. Interesting. Now it's like forcing me to watch it. So I can use that and then merge that with 5-minute confluence, 15-minute confluence. Just an extra level to watch. And I put it on my 5-minute too to see how it reacts. So it's gonna be interesting just to watch over the next couple weeks how this thing reacts. Another bounce off of VWAP for ES, same with NQ. VWAP bounces to the upside. Where's my VWAP on? Where's my VWAP on my 5-minute? Where's my VWAP? What? Somebody took my VWAP, man. Golly. Yo, did I get rid of my VWAP? I did not mean to do that. Oh no. What is TMA? WMA? HMA? What the heck is that? ATR. Yo, where did my VWAP go? Where did my VWAP go? I knew something was off. I was like, yo, VWAP. Which one was I using? Oh man. I hope this thing doesn't dang it. How did I delete it? When did I delete it? Oh, maybe I can bring it back. Let me see if I can bring it back. Save template. Did it come back? It did not come back. Dang it. Yo, where's my VWAP, man? I need my VWAP back. Yo. I don't know what happened. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Guys, where's my VWAP, man? Where did my VWAP go, man? Golly. They took my VWAP. All right. All right, we are streaming on Twitch. Trying to see if Twitch, it kind of lags on Twitch, so we got to see. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, shout out to RC Dad, shout out to MSG UFO, shout out to Tavin K in the building. All right, yeah, this is pre FOMC Eve price action. Yesterday's high for ES 60.74.75. Not yesterday's high, last week's high, 60.74.75, and then for NQ, last week's high is 22.106. Caught some good gains during Asia. So yeah, I'm preserving my mental capital right now. Preserving my mental capital. I'm not forcing anything that I don't have to force. There's no need. Already up nicely on accounts. We're good. 314 on the day. I'll take it. Had a nice mix of minis and micros. All right, we got to figure this out. Where did my VWAP go, yo? Didn't I have it yesterday? I had it yesterday. That's odd. Now I'm gonna go back and look. I'm pretty sure I had them on. It was definitely there. I never took it off. Yeah, my VWAP's there, man. What's happening? Did I have VWAP this morning? I think I did. Yeah, I did. That's so weird. Yo, my VWAP has vanished. I gotta go find it. Dang it. Dang, I have no idea. That is weird. Oh, maybe if I turn it off and turn it back on, hopefully. What? I turned it off. I restarted it, but hopefully it's just a glitch. I need my VWAP, man. What is that? Daily charts have kind of checked in. It seems like algos are going to keep it straight across. What's happening with my Trade of 8, man? Bring my VWAP back, man. Yo, we had a nice stream last night, man. Go check it out. A bunch of gems were dropped. We had a good time last night. Good times. Late night streaming after dark. Come on, Trade of 8. Let me just log out. Let me get off of Twitch real quick. Yeah. Whenever I start Thinkorswim after the stream, then weird things start happening. Thinkorswim is a juggernaut, man. It takes up a lot of the room on here. Yeah, something's up with. I need my VWAP pack, man. Trader of 8, where's my VWAP? I need my VWAP. Need my VWAP. Still nothing. Yo. When did that? It might have. I'm pretty sure it was here during the beginning of the stream too. Let me see if I can go back real quick. That's weird. Yeah, it was there early in the beginning of the stream. Where did my VWAP go, yo? Where did my VWAP go? I knew something was missing. Man, where's my VWAP, man? I need to find my VWAP, man. Yeah, middle price is supposed to be there. Dang, man. What did I do? The VWAP just disappeared, man. Uh-oh, we're coming back down to test that level. Let's see what happens. All right, well, I guess today we're not going to have the VWAP. I guess I have to wait until after the market because I don't know what's happening right now. Look, we got another bounce down here. What? This is interesting. I haven't looked at the 1 minute, like literally since I started. Maybe it's been years. It has been years since I used the 1 minute. Here and there I would glance at it, but not day in and day out like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Extra level to watch. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, man. They got rid of my VWAP somehow, some way. It's all good. Just gotta watch Man, this chop is yo RC Dad. This is a it's like watching paint dry, man. Sitting on your hands is a position, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. What's going on? How you feeling, Deborah? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Hope all is well. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Tavin K. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. My dog. All right, so my VWAP has disappeared, guys. I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now, but I need my VWAP back. Yo, Tavin, is that you that just jumped in the Discord? That was at like 11:25. Tavin K, right? Let's see what Tavin has. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. What's going on? Jean Paul is back. Jean Paul says my cash is a position. That is right. That is a fact. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, I'm feeling well. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Doing good. Riding the wave off of Asia session gains. And I'm not touching anything. I'm just watching. I'm sitting on my hands, man. Oh yeah, I did pass a eval at the Open. That's been like my only New York session trade. Passed another 50K eval. So I think I'm gonna load that up tomorrow. I don't know how. I gotta go and see what the futures markets are gonna be like for Juneteenth. Yeah, I gotta see what it's gonna be. I think we might be closed. General markets are gonna be closed, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Tavin K. I think that's Tavin that just jumped in. Shout out to everybody that tuned in last night. It was a good time. Shout out to RC Dad. RC Dad said not taking a trade on a day like this is a win psychologically for real. That's a fact. We were talking about it earlier. Preserve your mental trading capital. RC Dad said, unless you are an extreme scalper, right? That's a fact. I've learned my lesson on days like this. I've definitely learned my lesson on days like this. Leave it alone. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, I jumped in this morning for the ORB this morning. Nice. Yeah, we had what was 9:30, right? Yeah, 9:30 we had some good movement. We had some decent movement. And then a pop off this level, that same level we were battling yesterday or during Asia. This whole section right here. Where's Richard Dowdy at? I was like, there's somebody down here. I don't know who it is. But whenever we get down to the 30 level, they're buying. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. It looks like the algos are waiting for Powell. We're just sitting here. Okay, let me get on my other people too. I got we got Deborah, we got Humble Lou, we got everybody. Let me see if I can, I gotta get you guys on this one. Let me see. Let me get Humble Lou, Pro, Fast Guy. Who else came in here? Abe. Pro, Fast, 1, 2. Komodo Dragon. All good. All right, we'll just rock with that for now. All right. Let's go. Shout out to Fred Clifftown. What's going on? If you're using Apex and TradeOvate, go to your settings add-on tab and reactivate order flow, then restart. Okay. I don't know why it just disappeared, man. What just happened? Maybe because I had too many things going on. I'm streaming on Twitch, and I started Thinkorswim after I got on stream. That's never a good idea. Thinkorswim is heavy on the computer. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, "Have you taken any trade this morning?" So nothing this morning, just past the eval at the open. So I took advantage of the volatility at the open, past the eval, and then other than that, I did scalp a little bit off the push to the upside, but those were like 1 or 2 micros, nothing crazy. On this account, what was this? Yeah, it's like $100. Scalp like $100. I forgot about that. I did do that. On one of the accounts, I scalped like $100. That was at like, what time was that? As soon as we got the bounce, I want to say it was the bounce at 45. Yeah. These candles is what I took advantage of. Off that 30 bounce. Or was it the open? No, it wasn't open because I came back. Yep. So like around that 9:45, 9:50 time frame, I pushed out of these levels. We got another 5 minute down here too. Wow, those are fresh. Two 5 minute FEGs. They count, man. They're 5 minute time frame, but it counts. Let me see what it looks like on the 15. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like anything on the 15. But quote unquote, you could use this. Dang, we got a 15 in here. Order block action. Let's see. In the weeds, playing in the weeds. Playing in the sticks in the weeds. Yeah, that's 15-minute FEG right there. That's a FEG within an FEG. Powerful level, man. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Thinkorswim is heavy, and so are their futures commission. That is a fact. Futures, you gotta have some money to trade futures regular. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, "Okay, nice. Yep, clipped. I did clip one, but other than that, I've been sitting on my hands. Yo, what was that? We just dropped like 40 points. What's that? Was that 40 points? Yeah. In 1 minute, that was like 35 points. What was that? Let me go. I'm going to the news. Whenever we see a wild move on the chart, you got to run to the news. It's a fact. Man, unbelievable, man. There's some new news coming out. Some new news coming out every hour and 38 minutes. Yo, man. 4 U.S. military aircraft spotted over the eastern Mediterranean. Oh my gosh, amid rising. All our aerial refueling planes, probably supporting long-range strike or surveillance missions in the region. Man, here we go. 15 minutes ago, Trump said we now have total control of the skies over Iran. Huh? For real? Total control. And he's talking about we. Israel media, the army will complete the mission in Iran within 2 weeks at most. Israeli Minister of Strategic Affairs says the mission in Iran is nearly complete. Dang. Whatever they doing, I guess, is working. Vance says Trump may take further action against the Iran nuclear program. Yo, it's just a bunch of Iran news. That's why we're chopping. Trump says we now have total control over the skies. Oh shoot. The US military, this just dropped. The US military is moving fighter jets to the Middle East and extending deployments of warplanes to bolster defenses amid the Israeli-Iran conflict. Wow. Trump says we now have total control of the skies over Iran. Dun dun dun. Wild. Wild times, man. Wild times. Jean Paul Incorporated says you have a 15-minute tippy from yesterday, 6:30 p.m. that price continues to respect. Yeah, I think that's what we've been watching. Let me see if that's the same one. Four a.m., 8 a.m., 8 p.m. Yeah. Is that what we've been battling? Yep, we do got one up there, don't we? We'll see what happens, man. We need a catalyst in either direction. Oh yeah, let me see. All right, I guess I need to. I'll work on the order flow and VWAP after the stream. I'm watching it on Thinkorswim. Yeah, we've been holding on to VWAP the whole day, so bulls are trying to hold the line. We are back above last week's highs, which is good. If we can crack new day highs, we got space to yesterday's close, which would be a nice recovery from all this Iran news. It would be a nice recovery. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Nestor Ramirez says World War III. Oh man, here we go. Man, I hope not. I hope not. Knock on wood. We are not speaking that into existence. I hope not. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez in the building. Hopefully not, man. It says they have control over the skies, so that's a good thing. They said the mission's almost complete, so whatever they were trying to do, whatever they were trying to destroy, I guess they destroyed it. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. ES looks good, man. We'll see if they can curl back up. Can they curl back up to yesterday's close? They're slowly making their way up there. Yo, hilarious. We are grinding, ladies and gentlemen. We're grinding. Grinding north. Um, Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Tuesday. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. Shout out to Fred Clifftown. Shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Tabin K. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Moon Mars. We're retesting last week's high again. Yeah, this is like watching paint dry. RC Dad said this is the type of day where you fall asleep. Fall asleep in your chair. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. What's up, Trader Goated? Trader Goated says NY is the new Asia. It is right before FOMC. It is. That's a fact. The algos are waiting for Powell. Preserve your mental capital. Your mental trading capital. Ooh, we're pressing back down. Yesterday's last week's high for NQ is 22,106. Gotta hold that. Last week's high for ES is 60, 74, 75. Key levels, super key. I don't know why my VWAP. disappeared, man. Let me see if I can switch it real quick. Yeah, that's odd. Didn't I already have it activated? That's so weird. Hmm. How do I access it? Let's see. Where's my VWAP? Okay, maybe that's what I have to do. Restart. John Paul Incorporated says, "Don't let this accumulation get the best of you. Give it time to develop for sure." We're on a we're trending too. There's a trend line. John Paul Incorporated says, "Powell speaks today." No, tomorrow. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, "Looks like FOMC is tomorrow." Yep. So Powell hops on the mic 2:30. The FOMC statement and data gets dropped at 2 p.m. So we're gonna get an initial move at 2, and then Powell will deal the final blow at 2:30. John Paul Incorporated said, "Thank you. Y'all had me tripping for a bit." Powell out of nowhere. He's the boogeyman. Powell is the boogeyman. Boo. Powell is the boogeyman. Powell is the boogeyman. Trump is the boogeyman. Who else we got? Besant is the boogeyman. Yeah, definitely clean trend if you look at the from overnight lows. I see trend action. That's what you call a super duper trend. That's definitely trend action. Yeah, that's clean. That's clean if you ask me, man. All right, I'm trying to see if I can get this. Shout out to Fred Clifftown. I'm trying to get my VWAP back. I appreciate the information. Add on order flow. Order flow, I could have sworn I had it already on. I don't know. It's activated again now, so let's see. Man, that thing should come standard. VWAP should come standard. All right, waiting for Trade of 8 to load back up. We're pushing this account closer to VWAP. I gotta take my time and get there, man. We're like 800 away. Bit by bit, man. This is like day 3. So I got 5 more days. If you do the math, just so I don't put pressure on myself, too much pressure on myself, minus 51,783. It's like 8. Yeah, so I'm like 800 away. Divided by 5 days. Oh dang, Thursday might not count. Still 160 per day. That's feasible. Shout out to Fred Clifftown. VWAP is back. Let's go. Yeah, that's so odd, man. What? There we are. Where's my VWAP at? 20. Make sure it's lined up. Don't give me no weird VWAP. Yeah, just about. Same as Thinkorswim. It's right there. All right, VWAP is back. Shout out to Fred Clifftown in the building. I think we got the VWAP back. Show value. I don't think I've done a show value, have I? Yes, I should. That should be on there. Better show value. Did I show value before? I don't know. Man, everything happened for a reason, man. Let me see. I wonder if I was showing the value before. I don't know. I don't know if I was. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just keep it on there. Why not? It's an extra level. All right, so let me see if protect your mental trading capital. Oh yeah, that's the only thing I can control. Okay. All right. Save. That's it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're back. That's definitely a trend on the from day lows. We can tighten it. Trend line action. Really small moves, but tight range. But we've been pretty consistent off these levels. Look at the 5. Let me look at the 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, so look. Why does this? Sometimes my VWAP on the 1 minute it is different. It's weird. I want the VWAP to be the same on all time frames. I don't want no. Shout out to Fred Clifftown. Fred Clifftown says Apex for some reason resets it every month for me. For real? What? I didn't know that. It's never done that to me. And I've been using this thing for like a year plus. I don't think it's ever done it for me. So now I know. I appreciate it, Clifftown. I've never seen it do that. I thought it was because I have like a bunch of programs running right now. And I turned it, like I had VWAP this morning, and I turned Tradeovate off and then turned it back on, and then all of a sudden it was gone. I love my VWAP. I gotta keep my VWAP, man. All right, yeah. Trend line action. Again, we're bouncing off this 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Yo, there's something here. It's like this has happened a couple times. Cause like I wasn't getting any value from the 9 and the 21 like that. But this has been interesting to watch. Shout out to the chat from last night. They suggested it. Oh, who was it? Pro Fast Guy. Shout out to Pro Fast Guy. He was like, yeah, he uses the 2 minute and he uses the 200 SMA on there. And Mooner Mars said it too. Shout out to Clifftown in the building. Shout out to Fred Clifftown. All right, I might try Twitch one more time. But I think I have to turn everything on systematically. Thinkorswim has to be the first thing I turn on. That and Tradeovate. Shout out to Fred. What's going on, Fred? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Fred in the building, man. D-Walk, what's the word, bro? How you feeling? My dog is in the building. What's up? What's the word, D-Walk? D-Walk is in the building, man. Yeah, FOMC price action, man. It's like this the day before FOMC all the time. We were talking about it last night. I was like, man, I'm glad we got a little bit of price action during Asia. Yeah, choppity chop, 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 chop. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We were battling 50% retracement of yesterday's range as well. Definitely 50% retracement. Oh man, let me mark that out. VWAP is back. Let's go. Shout out to Fred. Fred said 3 years MES. Nice. Solid, man. You're trading, so you're trading Apex? What else are you trading? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Shout out to Fred. Topstep, yep. I love Topstep. I love Topstep. I love Apex. Bionox, I'm getting used to. Ninja Trader, I'm still getting used to. We did make some discoveries a couple days ago. I kind of got my chart, finally got my Ninja Trader chart together. I like Bionox. Bionox takes a while though. That's like a slow grind. Prop firm. Topstep, Apex have paid me the most. Take Profit Trader is my next target. Take Profit Trader and Tradeify. Those are my two next targets after we get some payouts rolling. I am nowhere where I thought I would be in payouts for this year. The way we ended 2024, man, it was hot. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on. Yeah, we ended 24 hot. Hold on. All right. Fred said, lost my last Apex account recently. All good, man. What happened? It was a funded account? D-Walk says, slow-mo, bro. Doing a delivery currently. It has been super slow with business. All good, man. Keep going, bro. Keep going. Price action today has been, man, chop it a chop chop. Yeah, that's roughly the 50% retracement, right? Or not even. Of yesterday's range? Nah, we didn't even get close to that. All right. Nice push yesterday at the open. But then after that, it was a wrap. We've just been, man, if you look at the open yesterday compared to now, we have not gone anywhere. We haven't gone anywhere. It's been pretty tame. This is what you call consolidation. Last week's high, basically consolidating around last week's high and the January high. Make sure you keep an eye on the January high on NQ. January high is like 2290s, 2293. Uh-oh. Yesterday was 16th. January high. Just marking some charts right now. January high, 20,000, 22,093.50. I'm just marking out. I'm looking for the retracement on yesterday's range. Shout out to Fred. Oh man, yeah. You'll be back, man. You'll be back. Did you take advantage of the 90% sale? Bought a bunch of evals. But yeah, Apex, Topstep, you can't go wrong. I like those two. Only difference is that slight difference with the scale up rule for the funded accounts and the consistency rule and trailing drawdown. But yeah, I like both for like different reasons. Shout out to Fred Clifftown in the building. Shout out to D-Walk. Yeah. RC Dad said it best, man. He said this is the type of price action that makes you fall asleep in your chair, man. I'm preserving my mental capital. Ooh, we just flipped a little bit, right? On the 1 minute. Ooh, look. So see how we dropped below, right? But didn't reclaim, right? So we dropped down the VWAP. Now we popped up. Now previous support is acting as resistance. Dun, dun, dun. I'm liking the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. I like it. Just for like super snipes. That's going to be interesting. That was a big drop though. The last 5 minutes. The high was 113. The low was 71. Woo! It is a big drop. That happened like 4 minutes ago. We'll see what happens. Ooh, they're dropping right now. Any news? Any news? We're kind of pushing to the downside right now. What's happening? What? 4 minutes ago. What is happening? Israel launches cyber attack against Iran. Iran technical teams working to restore affected services. This is insane, man. They're really going at it. Iran news. That's basically that's everything. Whoa, what is all this? Trump says unconditional surrender. That's on Truth Social. Unconditional surrender. Trump says we know exactly where the so-called supreme leader is hiding. He is an easy target, but is safe there. We are not going to take him out, at least for now. That's what Trump is saying on Truth Social right now. Insanity. Oh, wow, we're dropping. U.S. military is moving fighter jets to Middle East. Bro, I kind of want to take it out to the downtime. I'm going to leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm preserving my mental trading capital. All right, man. Looks like things have kind of stabilized. Yeah, we're dropping, guys. That is a clean trend break if I've ever seen one. Bloop. Let me see. Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. The same 100 level we are collapsing from right now. Last week's high is still acting as resistance on both levels. Let me go check on Nvidia real quick. Where's Nvidia at? Palantir. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Yeah, you did. You said it. Man. All right, let me mark this out real quick. So yeah, today, summary, basically executed most of my plays during Asia session, and then passed the eval at the open today, and then scalped like one play at the open for like $100. So yeah, like $200 to $300 gains on the funded accounts, and I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna overtrade today. I'm not gonna overtrade. Nvidia's floating around 145, man. The bottom was like 86. I should have added in the 80s or the 90s. Trump said unconditional surrender. That's what he posted on Truth Social. It's crazy out here, man. Oh, barely. Hold on 1 second, guys. We good. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We are back below VWAP on ES and NQ. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody that tuned in last night. That was fun. That was a good time, man. John Paul Incorporated says, no such thing as overtrading. It is just deviating from your model or setup that kills you. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's fair. Yeah, man, that's when when you go into panic mode, then that revenge trade demon jumps on your shoulder. Like, keep on going. 22. Yesterday's high is 22,222. Design. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Cave Trader says, yeah, back test and stick with it through thick and thin, baby. Yes, sir. Cave Trader says, best loser wins the game. That's a fact. Speaking of that book, I'm going to run that back this weekend. The Best Loser Wins is also a good book to read. We were going over books to read last night. Trading in the Zone, The Disciplined Trader. There was a couple of other ones I wrote down. Shout out to everybody that tuned in last night. Good times. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Oh, man. All right, let me draw these fibs out. Sitting here just doing some chart work, sitting on my hands. We are dropping right now, guys. Key levels coming in hot on ES. 60, 59, 75 is the middle of a daily FEG. 59 and 53. We're back to overnight levels again. Let's see how things react. Whenever we get down here, it seems like somebody's buying it up. We'll see how the lows react. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Fred Clifftown in the building. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Tavin K. We got fresh 4-hour candles coming in hot in the hour. Fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot right now. Oh man, that's not gonna be a good open for that 1 hour. That's definitely not gonna be a good open. I mean, we're still consolidating, but still, that's not a good look. Now, if they finished above last week's high, I would be more confident in the bulls. But right now, Bears ain't playing no games. The 4 hour is still in action though, so. Sitting on your hands is a position, ladies and gentlemen. Like Randy Howell says, we have to wait for our prey. Wait for our prey. Don't stalk it. Wait for the prey to come to you. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. Oh yeah, that's a nasty open. On the 1 hour, from a 1 hour perspective in terms of the EMAs. Technically is the mid. We didn't get down there, but we are staying above 50% retracement, the 50% retracement level of yesterday's range. Could that be a good thing for the bulls? We'll see. Right now, it doesn't look like it, but we'll see. Dang, the 4 hour charts on QQQ and SPY don't look too promising. We keep rejecting off of last week's highs. Ooh, look at that. Munar Mars says White House meeting on Iran at 1 p.m. right now. Shout out to Munar Mars in the building. Munar Mars is clutch with the news. All right, let's see. Yesterday's low was 21,726. Yeah, So now that we're having an Iran meeting, I don't know, man. Bears might go for the jugular. All right. $50 retracement of yesterday's range on NQ is roughly like 21,974. I gotta get ES's level too. Wait for your prey. Don't stalk it. Wait for the prey to come to you. Good old Randy Howell. Yeah, basically 21,974. That's the 50% retracement of yesterday's range on NQ. That also is like on the dot in terms of 50% retracement of a daily FEG, 21,974. Same level. So that's a powerful level right there. Sitting here doing some chart work. Shout out to Munar Mars. Munar Mars says White House meeting on Iran at 1 p.m. User API reconnected. The VWAP is back. Oh yeah, I gotta put the other thing on there too, right? Look at that, it tried to hold it. Interesting. The drop from the 1 minute was where I was like 46. So they kind of give a heads up. Yeah. Very interesting. So the 200 SMA on the 1 minute, I'm going to start watching more often. We'll see how it reacts. Ooh, they want day lows. We are tanking right now, man. Let's go check the news. What's being said? Wow. Yeah, they're pressing. Bears are pressing. What a drop from 22, 100. Yeah, we're slicing through levels to the downside. Let's see what happens. Fresh 1 o'clock candle. We got fresh 4-hour candles coming in hot within an hour. Here we go, man. What's going on, Guap? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, Guap. How you feeling? Yeah, I'm leaving these alone. I'm not messing with these. Good gains. We are making our way to 8 days. Wild, man. There are some bulls down there at 22K. That's a fact. There are definitely some orders sitting around that level. Shout out to Guap. Guap says, feeling good, feeling healthy. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to you. How we living, man? It's been a good day so far, man. Happy Tuesday. We're making it through the week. We're waiting on Powell. Powell's coming in hot tomorrow. FOMC coming in hot. Then we got initial jobless claims tomorrow as well, I believe. Then Thursday is holiday, Juneteenth. Juneteenth. Then we close the week with quad witching. Somebody said Friday's quad witching. So yeah, we got plenty of volatility incoming. Should be a nice, fun close to the week. So we made our way back to these levels. These are 5-minute gaps down here. That's one. You got these guys down here. Classico. That's exactly where we jumped out of too. Clean. The FEGs matter, man. Perfecto. And we tested that level a couple times. Once at the open, another time now. Let's see. We need Topstepper. Shout out to Guap in the building. Hope y'all doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. So what is being said at the White House? We gotta check. So Iran's senior army commander calls on Israel to evacuate. What? Iranian chief of staff says our previous operations against the enemy were a deterrent. We will carry out our punitive operations against them soon. Dang, man, what the heck's going on over there? They're going crazy over there. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. It's been holding price inside since last night. Yeah, I think I have it marked out. I have it marked out on the 4 hour, marked out on another chart. But yeah, every time we get down to these levels, they've been holding since Asia. We had some nice gains in this area. Then we got this big 1 hour gap. This thing's been holding the price action hostage. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. It's 1:14. Munar Mars says, man, they ain't playing over there. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I thought they were trying to calm things down, but the way Iran is talking, they like, bro, we blowing things up. Shout out to Guap. Nice pop from the low 22,000s. I could maybe run EMA through the 200. Very interesting. It could be a play. Yeah, the EMA through the 200 is just like VWAP. Very interesting. And that adds a... All right, something to watch. Something to watch. Past the 50K eval at the open. Now we're just watching this price action. Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch these pivot points on the 200 SMA. Hmm. 22,032 is a fib level. $61.8. Yeah, Bears ain't playing, man. Shout out to Guap. Guap said, join the Discord. I'm jambalaya. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Guap. Lunamar says, man, they ain't playing over there. Yeah, they not playing, bro. Crazy times. Since 2016. Same here. I've been trading since 2016. That was the summer 2016. Shout out to Guap. What's your name in the Discord? Are you trading any of the props? Which props are you trading? Jambalaya. I see Clifftown. Shout out to Fred. I don't see Guap says I started my funded futures last week. Nice. Jambalaya. Alright. I'll look out for you. Hold on. Ooh, Bears getting active, man. Shout out to Guap. I started my funded futures last week. Nice. So what were you trading beforehand? What were you trading in 2016 until now? Yeah, Bears ain't playing right now. They look like they want overnight lows. Shout out to Guap. Yeah, same here. I started with penny stocks, man. What? You ran the scanners every morning, looking for the movers, the penny stock poppers. I definitely started with penny stocks, man. Like Tim Sykes and them. Yeah, Guap, you the same way. I started with penny stocks, then I went to options. Hated the Greeks, and then found futures and have been learning price action. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I got the futures early last year, I was like, yeah, I'm home. This is what I was looking for. No theta, no implied volatility, no gamma deltas, no time decay, no manipulation, no crazy spreads. Futures is just straight price action. It's quiet over here. It's nice and quiet. Shout out to Guap. Yeah, you did the same thing I did. I did options, basically pandemic. Did that for a couple years, then found futures. Them Greeks were, man, me and Theta are not speaking. We're not on speaking terms. We're not on speaking terms, man. Theta is dangerous. She is dangerous. I wonder if I even have to like log in. I don't even think I have to log in. I just won't be able to see my chat. I might try it. Let me try it without even logging in, because I'm gonna have to do it like on an iPad anyway. So let's do it. Why not? But then again, I don't know. I don't know the. Oh no, this is interesting. Well, we're just gonna let it ride. Then I might log in toward the end, so I can kind of do it away from that turning everything on. Maybe I can do it on my phone, right? Yeah, let me do that. And then I can, yeah, let me do that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. We have FOMC tomorrow. We have initial jobless claims tomorrow. Retail sales printed this morning. Shout out to Guap. Guap said, I got Theta blocked. Shout out to Guap, man. Man, Theta dangerous, man. She is dangerous. I was like, so you just gonna take all my money? All right. While the price of the stock is going up, you still gonna take my money. All right, I see what's going on here. I see what the heck is going on here. Yo, Clifftown, let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Just copy paste whatever you typed in here. All right, let me we are watching the inverse on Twitch. I'm trying to see if this Twitch thing can get going. Maybe I just have to not turn it on or not bring it up on the Three 1 3 5 2 8. Nice. Yeah, it looks like it's on. Let's see if this thing is on. Very interesting. All right. Ooh, here goes the Bears. Wow. Wow. 22,000 swept again. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at the White House, but golly. Big drop. Fresh day lows for NQ. And I believe ES as well. No, ES not quite. ES not quite for the day low. ES not Whoa. Quite. Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely a little choppy. Yeah, that's weird. I gotta figure it out. But at least it's set up, ready to go. I'll take it. Cash Out Zay says I caught that sell on US 30. Nice. Richard Dowdy said time to check X. Right. Out of the blue. The Bears. Shout out to Cash Out Zay. Cash Out Zay says, shout out to Cash Out Zay. What's going on? Zay is in the building. How are your accounts looking for the month? So far, so good, man. This one is the closest to payout, so we're grinding it. Almost there. Like 800 away. And I got like 4 more days, I believe. 4 or 5 more days. What a bounce. Solid bounce all to 22,000. Woo. Big bounce. Oh, wow. They're eating that value up. They're eating that up. Wow. 22,000. Big bounce. Shout out to Zay in the building. Jean Paul Incorporated says we cannot close below. So expect another pump up. I'm going to let them have their fun. Done for today. Great day so far. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Let's go. Green Day. Let's go. What a pop. Whoa. Nice pop back up. I'm tempted to trade this thing, but I'm being disciplined. Being disciplined. Yo, that's hilarious. Guap said, I have data blocked. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, man. Hit the like button. We got a little bit of flush. Bulls are buying it right back up, though. Wow. Very interesting. All right, we'll figure it out. Richard Dowdy said, "Crazy it wants to have that big of a wick down and push up like that." Yeah, there's orders waiting at that level. So whenever we dive into that level, that's when all the orders trigger. 22,000 super key level. Just look at what happened the last time we got down there. Bought it right back up. Basically, every time we've gotten down to that level. We got down there after the open during Asia, popped up. Got back down here, 6:45. Like 3 hours before the open, popped it up. We just swept it again. Popping it up. How far it goes up, we'll see. Depends on the news. The news can happen at any moment. Yeah, so it doesn't affect the YouTube side. The Twitch side is a little laggy. Richard Dowdy said, like you said last night, there was something down there. There's something down there, man. There's a bunch of orders down there. There's an order of block. Whenever we reach down there, somebody's buying. I don't know what it is, but they're buying things up As soon as the price action gets there, they're going crazy. But if we get some news, like some crazy news, we could slash through it. Hopefully we don't do that. That's not what we want to happen, but yeah, 22,000 key level for the bulls going into tomorrow. FOMC coming in hot. Yeah, Twitch is laggy. So I gotta figure out how to, I gotta figure this out. Twitch is definitely laggy. So I gotta make sure, I gotta figure out maybe change the settings on Twitch. We'll see. Nice drop though. Up from those, up, down from VWAP, clean. Nice push. They're playing that 5-minute range, 5-minute EMA. We'll see. Can the Bulls hold the line? 22,000 is key. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, Infinity family. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. We're watching to see if these Bulls push out of this level. 22,000, super key. Dang, VIX is in the 20s. I did not see that. Back in the 20s. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. They got a long afternoon if they stay down here. They need to move to the upside. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, "Man, the 10 level and the 20 level range is some strong support." Yeah. Hopefully Bulls can hold. They gotta hold the line right here. Short at 20.43. Okay. Bears had some momentum. All it takes is a little bit of news, and we fly to the downside. Some negative news. Yeah, battle zone. We got a battle zone going on right here. Let's see what happens. How did I not have the VWAP? I didn't have the VWAP on the level sitting there. That's weird. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, nice play. You caught that 5-minute plunge. Dang, we're back to 22,000. Wow. Sheesh. Bears not playing right now. All it takes is a little bit of news. All it takes is a little bit of news. All it takes is a little bit of news, man. All it takes is a little bit of news. Man, I am tempted to take it right here. I'm not going to do it. I'm preserving my mental capital, my mental trading capital. Richard Dowdy says bombs over Baghdad. Mr. Tao, what's going on? Mr. Tao, how you doing? Hope you are well, Mr. Tao. Happy Tuesday. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, yo, if you are liking the stream, hit that like button. Let's go. Ooh. What's happening? Somebody go check X. What's happening? What a drop. Somebody go check X. What just happened? Fresh day lows for NQ. Wow. What we got? There's news dropping every 13 minutes. Man, they are fighting over there. What a drop. That was insane. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Mr. Tao says, I am well. Happy Tuesday to you too. Absolutely. Good to hear, man. Hope you're doing well. Any trades today? Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. What a drop. 22,000 breached. Wow. All it takes is a little bit of news, man. And boom. Wow. What a drop. They stuck with that 5-minute AMA trend. Check in, drop. Wow. 79.71 is a key level. If they can't hold that, we got space to 21,900 or 915, 21,915. That drop is insane. Shout out to Mr. Tao. This drop is insane. All it takes is a little bit of news. The news is dropping out of nowhere, man. Iran, Israel. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars said, yo. Drop zone. Bloody, yes. I was going to test that 22,000 level too. I'm glad I didn't. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, 29.15 is coming in hot. I'm not touching this, yo. I'm not touching this. I'm tempted to, but I'm not going to do it. 61.8 fib, 21.915 on NQ. Wow. And what do we have? We got 4-hour candles coming in hot. 10 minutes. What a drop. Ooh. Buy up season? Wow. There are levels down here too. This is on NQ. There are some levels down here. Oh, I already have it marked out. 971 key level. Yeah. 971 and 974. 974 is the, okay. So that's the number 971. Okay. What a drop. I'm tempted to play this, but I'll take my time. Gap fill is 915 if we get down there. We'll see. Yeah, they're not playing. Bears ain't playing no games right now. They ain't playing no games. Wow. Yeah, they were not playing. As soon as we started cracking, as soon as we cracked this, well, we popped back up, but then back to the downside. The 970s are some key levels. Let's see if they can reclaim. If they can't, we continue. Yeah, they are not playing, bro. Wow. Momentum is to the downside. Jeez. On all charts. I might mess around and play this show. I'm debating. No, protect your mental capital, my friend. Protect your mental capital. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Big drop. Richard Dowdy said, I need the Justin Fields Bears, not the old school one. Man, what a drop. Well, they're moving ever since the trend break. Look. Clean. It's been clean, clean, clean since the highs. What a drop. We cracked this hard. The trend is your friend. Pintails down in the 950s, 960s. 4-hour, fresh 4-hour candles coming in hot. Yeah, these are some tough levels right here. Already got some good gains. I'm not messing with it. Nice price action though, for sure. Drop zone. Oh, where's that thing at? Bulls are pushing back up. Can they hold? Man, I would play the 22,000 reject right here. Oh, I'm tempted. I am tempted. I ain't messing with it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Yeah, I'm tempted. Let's see what happens at 22K. If I was still playing, I would play like I would test the 22,000 reject. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yo, what is that? Oh. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Did we get up to 22? Almost. It's going to be interesting to see how it opens. Yeah, definitely with a... What's the high on this? 87? Yeah. I would wait for a press to the 90s. Test my hand. Ooh. Just go with the trend. If you flip the trend, we'll pull him back. Wait for the pullback. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Oh man, this is the retreat. Dang, we didn't even get into the 90s. Yeah, Israel and Iran are going at it, man. Golly. Israel over, we bombed 3 major sites in Iran in oh my gosh. They're dropping bombs, man. Israeli army spokesman says we bombed 3 major sites in Iran a short while ago. Our planes are flying over Iran. Wow. It's wild, man. Yep, there you go. More news, more drop. Good times. All it takes is a little bit of All it takes is a little bit of news, man. Big drop. Wow. Richard Dowdy says, "Oh my." Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Deborah. Hope you're having a great day. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all having a great day. We are dropping. Israel and Iran are going at it. Big drop, man. Golly. That 22,000 reject would have worked, but I would have waited for like the 990s. So I would have missed it by like a couple points. But still, jeez. The news is like dropping by the minute. So you don't know what's going to happen. Jeez. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, "I want to find my way into a short, but nothing clean." Yeah, take your time, man. The way this news is dropping every minute, it's kind of crazy. I'm watching it on X. Israel is like literally dropping bombs as we sit here and watch these charts. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Wild times, man. Wild times. What a drop. Did we fill the gap? Almost. 21,915. We almost got down there. 10 points away. Wow. We definitely almost got down there. Gap fills. Fills of gaps. What a drop, man. Yeah, bears are pressing, man. They're definitely pressing. From a 1 minute perspective, that was definitely a clean reversal. Jeez. You can get like the micro trend on the 1 minute. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, Infinity fam. Welcome back. Richard Dowdy said, "I want to find my way into a short." Yeah, right now we're just, the news is dropping. You don't know what's going to be tweeted next. They're going at it, man. This is crazy. Like real live war, up to the minute updates. That's crazy. Wow. We're just pressing. We've dropped like 200 points. We've dropped 200 points in like the last 2 hours. Heck of a drop for NQ. It's volatile right now, super volatile. Ooh, nice buy up. Ooh, boy. I would test it right here. I like the rambunctiousness of it. But I'm not doing anything. I'm chilling. $15-minute candles are getting extended. I need to just stop looking at it. Ooh, wow, we're pulling back to daily EMA levels. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Yeah, we're pulling back nicely. We're pulling back nicely to daily levels. ES is basically there. So that's key. Yeah, so basically 21,846. That is like 100 points from here. That's daily 9 EMA support for NQ. If you flip the chart, we are cruising. Now that's what you call a trend break. Sheesh! Look on Topstep. That's what you call a trend break. Clean push, right there. Big pop. The Bears came in hot, man. Right around there. Big drop. When that trend popped, it was a wrap. Like in the 15-minute candle. Let's see. Shout out to Migo. What's going on? Migo says, can't wait till I get home. I'm going to chase that bag. Let's go. Migo said, I wasn't able to catch any trades today. Yesterday, price action was terrible. Yeah. PM session. Yeah. Richard Dowdy says, gonna try this short from 965. Where we at? Oh. Where we at? This is a fresh 4-hour candle. Be careful, it's a fresh 4-hour candle. So take your time. Fresh 4-hour candles can be violent in either direction. Just keep an eye on it. A fresh 4-hour candle can go either way. We could continue to downside, or bulls can come out of nowhere. Let's see if they can spin it. Do the Bears keep pressing? They might. Fresh 4-hour candle on for my trading view people. Yeah, whenever a 4-hour opens, you don't know what it's gonna do. It's like you gotta like wait Waiting for it a little bit. The 2 p.m. The fresh 1 hour candle is green. And I think the 4 hour is green too, right? Yeah, she's green. Yeah, take your time with a fresh 4 hour candle. You gotta take your time. 4 hour pivots. Bulls are pushing back to that 22K level. Fresh 4 hour candle, fresh 1 hour candle, fresh 15-minute candle, all green. Take your time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how the FEG reacts. 21,971 key level. Does it act as resistance or do the bulls hold? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. I mean, hold on, you never know. On the 5 minute, it still looks good. But the 4 hour can be tricky. I've been cooked a couple times messing with a fresh 4 hour. I've been cooked a couple times. But man, with all this news, they could spin it. Depends on ES as well. Matter of fact, speaking of ES, let me get some ES going. Let me look at the chart. Bears are holding. Are they gonna go for the flush? Yo, if we can get some news right now, they go for the lows again. There's news dropping like, let me see, hold on. Literally every 30 seconds, something's dropping. They are bombing stuff right now. Oh my gosh. U.S. strikes on Iran are on the table, including nuclear facilities, according to 2 senior White House officials. Bro, of course the U.S. is going to stick their hand of course. 61.6. Yesterday's high for 6109 is the high for yesterday on ES. Last week's high is 60.74.75 for ES. Last week's high for NQ is 22.106. We are retreating from those levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Uh-oh. Why does it say no data? Come on. Come on, YouTube. Don't do nothing. Oh no, did it cut me off? I hope not. Hold on, man. Don't cut me off. Refresh. What's happening? They're trying to kick me off, man. Let me go ahead and turn some things off. Don't kick me off. Don't kick me off, man. Whenever it says no data, it throws me off. Woo! Donald set to speak once the meeting ends. Oh, Lord, look at this. The markets are not reacting nicely to this. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. What's going on? Sheik and Ball, what's up? How you feeling? All right, man. What is happening? All right, back to excellent. I don't know what my computer's doing right now. Bear with me. Buffering. I'm good. All is well. It's a green day, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing my best to sit on my hands and not overtrade. And so far, so good. I'm doing good. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Up 3K. Let's go. Sheik and Ball is in the building. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yo, Richard Dowdy, you got a nice move. Did they flip the 4 hour? Yep, they did. Wow. They flipped it. And now there's just a whole bunch of stuff going on right now. Anything dealing with war, markets ain't happening. What in the world? Sources tell CNN Trump has been more inclined to strike Iran's nuclear facilities. Ugh. Trump has become alienated from the idea of a diplomatic solution. Oh boy, here we go. Trump speaks once. Yo, hold on to your boots. Yo, insanity. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, nice play, man. You took a chance at that 65. It worked out. Nice. Insane, bro. Moon or Mars says Donald set to speak once the meeting ends. Boy, oh boy. It's crazy. We're playing the price action as the craziness happens. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, "Why can't we just mind our business?" There's a man. I wish I had the answer to that. They want their hand in everything. Bears are working. The gap fill I see is 21,915. They flipped the 4 hour red. Do we get continuation? Big drop. Dang, man. So yeah, the 4 hour on my Thinker Slim might be throwing me off. On Topstep and TradingView, it looks way worse. It looks way worse than what it looks like on Schwab. The EMAs are crossing. on TradingView. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, "Yep," and this is what we were talking about last night. That little $200 is better than a loss, even if it drops after you got out. Absolutely, you can always get back in. That's the quote. You can always get back in. Take that gain and add it up. There have been instances where I took break even like 3-4 trades in a row, and then on the, like, not even break even, a little bit on each, like 20 20 20 20 20. On 4 I was up 80, and then the 5th one I actually got my move, added another 200-300. Instead of taking an L on all 4 of those plays, I kept it break even or slightly. Usually I aim for like, I at least want to pay for the fees. So like I aim for like 10 or 20 bucks break even. And then once you get your move, then you attack. You can let it ride. Man. Crazy times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Deborah Haynes says, I keep getting kicked out. Kicked out of what? The stream? Don't say that. Oh man, hold on. What's happening? I don't know. It's like YouTube is like trying to connect. That's weird. Everything's working on my end. YouTube is trying. I hope YouTube isn't trying to sabotage me. Hopefully not. Because everything's good on this side. It says excellent stream. Stream connection is good. I don't know why it's doing that. It kicked some other people out too. Tom Got Cheese says, I just refreshed my page and that was good. I don't know what that is. Come on, YouTube. Don't do me dirty, YouTube. It says I'm good on this side. You know what I'm about to do? Let me cut this. Let me turn some The Strangest Secret in the World. Earl Nightingale. Hold on one second, let me see. Yeah, at least it's not ending my stream. It's done this before and it kind of ended my stream. Hopefully not. I think we're good now. Everything's good on my end. Is YouTube. YouTube, hold me down, YouTube. Don't cut me off. Yeah, stream connection is excellent. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing to me, man. Come on, YouTube. Let me live. Let me live. $301, yeah. All right, let me know if things are smoother now. Yeah, my end is smooth. Why YouTube trying to do that to me, man? Let me get these levels on ES down. ES high from yesterday, 6109. ES is low from yesterday, 6,000 on the dot. Hold on one second. All right, cool. I think we're good. YouTube's messing with me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Minor disturbance. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. What's up? What's up, Julian? How's everything going? This one's close. We're grinding. We're close. We're almost there, man. I kind of damaged some PAs during CPI, but we're grinding it back up. I don't know what I was thinking during CPI. I was playing with too much size. Way too much size. And then damaged a couple PAs, so now I'm like building them. We're almost there. Building them back up. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. What about you? Any payouts inbound? This is the closest one. This one's at 21,783. So like 800 away from payout. And I'm sitting on my hands today, man. We had some good gains during Asia session. So now we're just watching the price action. Sitting on your hands is a position. YouTube tried to, I don't know what just happened. Everything was good on my side, but YouTube tried to, I don't know what was happening. But I think we're good now. But yeah, we're almost there for this one. And I'm gonna try to push the other ones. I think I start a fresh one again tomorrow too. Passed the eval this morning. But yeah, we had some good gains during Asia. That was fun, man. If you haven't looked at the stream from last night, go watch it. A lot of gems were dropped. Good times. We had a good time in the chat. Oh man. Starting a combine and blowing it before you get the email. That was hilarious. He said, I blew my XFA, started my combine, paid for another combine, and blew it before I got the email. Hilarious. Oh, man. That's what you call fight or flight. Oh, man. Good times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That 940, 960 level seems to be holding. That thing's still alive. Yo, no non-descript. Let me, hold on. Yo, non-descript. Make sure you roll over your contract. Roll over your contract to NQU5 instead of NQM5 and MNQU5, not MNQM5. Shout out to non-descript. Roll over your contract. Roll it up. Wow, time is flying, man. quarters are flying. Oh, that's what I meant to do. There we go. So that's your 4 hour. 4 hours trying to flip green. We'll see. I need to have the 4 hour on the side. What else should I have? Like we could do like a 1 hour. Oh, dang it. I gotta do all that again. Nope. I have to do that after hours. But I'll keep that. Keep this one. This is the 5 minute, and I can look at the 4 hour real quick. Wow. That's a big 4 hour up top too. I had this drawn out. Wow. Let me go back to the 5 real quick. Let's see how that level was working. That was a 4 hour. They were talking about it earlier. Yeah, played around in the gap. Played around, and dropped. Clean 4 hour from a couple days ago. Or yesterday, actually. Is it from yesterday or Friday? I think it's from Friday. No, it's from this. That's yesterday, yeah. Fresh 4 hour. Midpoint was right there at 77, 76. Everything was right at 76. That lines up with a daily FEG. Key levels. Four-hour candle still red. Big battle down here. They're fighting for momentum. Bulls look like they want to curl it. We'll see. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Yo, I'm in short here. Is that bad? I would take your time. What's making you go short? What's your reasoning behind it? Just the news? Dang, we filled the gap, yo. We have a fib level at 21,915 and we filled the gap to 916. Wow. Down from 971. It took a while, but we got down there. Wow. That's what you call gap fill. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. What level did you get in at? Shout out to Komodo Dragon. What's going on? Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. What's going on? Happy Tuesday, Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says SQQQ is going through 2250, sending MNQ lower. Yeah. Tom Got Cheese says, look at the 15-minute chart. I think it's going to trap that 890 level. I got like 882. I have 882 marked out and 915. Yeah, they could. If you look at the overall trend, we are to the downside. And if Trump gets on the mic and starts yapping, we got power hour coming in hot too. Yeah, they're pushing. What level did you get in at? If you got in at a good level, you can let it ride. But if you got in at the lows, it can be tricky. The entry matters. But I got out even. I'm just gonna be patient for now. Yeah, take your time. Line up make sure you line up a couple of confluences that support your theory and then attack. This is a probability game. The more confluences you have in your favor, the better. You were in at 970. That was a good short. I'm thinking you were getting in down in the 940s. That was a good short. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Komodo Dragon. What's up, Komodo? Shout out to No D Script. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Sheik and Ball in the building. Shout out to Me Go. Shout out to Mr. Tao on the check-in from South Africa. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Zay. Cash Out Zay. Shout out to Guap. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Is Trump talking right now? I gotta go check. You gotta check the news every 5 seconds now, man. This is crazy. Oh, man. Wow. NQ is pulling back all the way back to its 9 EMA. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Power hours coming in hot. Ooh, fresh lows. Wow. They're not playing any games. Fib level 915 swept. Wow. Unbelievable, man. $841. Wow. Wow. Bears got all the way down to 900. We were just we peaked at the 120s. That's 100, 240 points. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Guap. Shout out to Fred Clifftown. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to Tavin K in the building. Tom Got Cheese says, yeah, I took a little profit. Okay, nice. I'm up 2.1K from last night in that trade. Oh yeah, you're sitting pretty. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. I was in your chat last night with Benji. Yeah. I remember you. I'm gonna try to get back in if it touches 950 again. Yeah, we had a good time last night. It was good times. A bunch of gems were dropped. Scalped a little bit. Nice plays. Had some good plays off of that 100 level and back down. We checked in with 100 a couple times, but the Bears were like, nope, you are not getting above last week's high. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Tom Got Cheese says, facts. We had 4 dimes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, we got a power hours coming in hot. Really hot. That's 3 o'clock. 12 minutes. Is it 12 minutes? Like 13 minutes. 13 minutes away. We're 1 hour away from MOC. Any news? Trump is supposed to talk, right? But at what time? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Happy Tuesday. We are rocking and rolling. The Infinity family is growing. All right, guys. We got to take our time. This account is up 300. Another account is up like 250. Other accounts roughly around that same amount. 120, 200. I'll take it. I do not want to overtrade today. I'm going to take my time. I'm sitting on my hands. Sitting on your hands is a position. Dang. NQ bottomed out at 21,909. Wow. Drop zone. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Hit the like button. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike on the check-in. We're watching to see what happens into Power Hour. 10 minutes until. Wow. Yeah, the charts look completely different, man. Is it the 1 hour or the 4 hour? That's definitely the 4 hour. That's crazy. The 4 hour on Thinkorswim looks completely different. Go with the trend. The trend is your friend. Go with the trend. The trend is your friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are rocking and rolling. Oh, wow. That was the 50% retracement. 50% retracement of yesterday's range on ES is 60.54. Nice. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. Powell will be on the mic at 2:30 Eastern Time. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the ride. We got to get to some payouts. Slow year so far for payouts, but we should be able to ramp it up into the close. Into third quarter, things should look different. That's the goal. I've spent like the first half of the year like tweaking the strategy, playing with less size, trying not to blow as many accounts. 900. If you look at the 5-minute trend on the flip side, we are cruising to the upside. That looks clean. If you look at it on the Topstep, that's what you call a breakout. Jeez, that looks good. Clean breakout. Where's my 1 minute? Ooh. We are rocking and rolling. All right, power hour is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. Here comes some bulls. Can the bulls turn it up? 22,000 key level. We're going to see if they can get back up there. Let's see if they get back up there, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. It's chop action. Do the Bears aim for the lows again? Man. 22,000 is a huge level. How high did we get? 82. 82-ish. I got FEG midpoint right at like 85, 86. Man. It's been some crazy price action, but we survived. The Iran news has been crazy, man. What did Trump say? Wasn't he supposed to have like a... Let me see what he said. Man. Every hour of the day is a news event. Shout out to Dowdy. Richard Dowdy is sniping. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, that was a nice drop too. You got in at 970 or yeah, 980. Nice play. Solid play. Man, okay, what was said, man? Did he say anything or has the meeting adjourned? They're still going back and forth, man. This is crazy. Did Trump say anything? Oh, okay. Trump is now meeting with the National Security Council. So I guess after the meeting, watch is gonna be like after. Hold on one second. All right, guys. Right now we're chopping around. We'll see what happens into to close the hour, but I might have to. We'll see. I might have to run some errands before the close. I'll know in like 10 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy is sniping. Move that stop up to break even as soon as you can. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. I'm gonna try to get on. If I can't get on, then we'll see. I'm gonna try to. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Just hit the notification bell. If I'm able to get on, you'll get notified. I'm gonna try, but I have some things to do to knock out beforehand, so we'll see. But tomorrow night I should be on. Tomorrow during the day and at night. Hopefully, right? That's Wednesday. Yeah, FOMC. We got FOMC. I'm gonna be on for FOMC, and then that evening I should be free. I'm gonna try to knock everything out before I get on stream. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to all of you guys. The infinity train is moving. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push. Bulls are trying to hold that 900 level. They're curving it up. How far do they go up? That's the question. Hold on one second. All right. What time is it? 13? We'll see. Bulls are trying to push up, man. What are the 5 minutes looking like? Yeah, we got some big wicks on the 1 hour charts. Bulls might want to make a run up. We'll see if they can hold. 74 key level. 71 key level. That's like a 50% retracement of yesterday's range and daily FEG in the 70s. All right. $3:15. We got 35 minutes until MOC. They're curling it back down, man. Market. The Bulls are fighting back. Richard Dowdy said, just talked about not giving the profit back and about to be stopped out break even. Oh man. Hey man, break even is better than a loss, man. Richard Dowdy said should have closed at 950 and re-entered. At least it wasn't a loss. Yep. Anything can happen, so always protect yourself, man. If you see some green, even if it's break even, that's better than taking a L for no reason. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I am not messing with Power Hour. I have been tempted to trade a couple times today after having the gains, but I did good today. I did good today, man. Put together some wins. Win the day. Win the day. Win the day. Good games during yesterday. Bulls are pushing back up. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, hit the like button. If you haven't done it already, hit the like button. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers too, man. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Tom Got Cheese says, just took 130 from that push up. Nice. Yeah, you can see the curl happening. Nice snipe. Bulls are slowly pushing up off of that 900 level. Shout out to Non-Descript. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. TGC. Whoa. Whoa. All right, I'm back. Man, the team is calling. All right, guys. I have to run. What is it? 26? Yeah. We'll see if the Bulls can keep pressing up. Sideways action. Oh. All right. Let's see. New perks and what is that? All right. Let's see if I can. Where we at now? All right, guys. I got to run, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to the MSG UFO. Shout out to Tom Got Cheese. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Komodo Dragon. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to No D Script. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Again, shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Mr. Tao from South Africa. Shout out to, who else was in here? Cash Out Zay. Shout out to Cash Out Zay. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Shout out to Guap. Shout out to Futures Trader. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Fred Clifftown. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Again, shout out to RC Dad. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Shout out to Tavin K, Richard Dowdy, the whole crew, Mooner Mars again. All right, guys, look, I got to dip before the close. I was trying to stay before the close, but I got to run, help out the team. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. One trade at a time. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Payouts require progress. So each day, make progress. If you have a target for the day in terms of profit and have a target for the day in terms of losses or a cutoff limit, whether it be 200, 300, whatever it is, once you get to it, stop. Trust me, you want to stop. All right, trust the process, do not rush the process. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Bit by bit, the small bits add up. The base hits add up, ladies and gentlemen. The base hits lead up to the home runs. The more base hits you get, the more confident you get, the more you sharpen your edge to hit the home run, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys maybe tonight. If not tonight, it'll be tomorrow. I'll see you guys on the flip side, guys. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Peace.